Dude, I've had that stuck in my head for days. Oh, this, I can't, dude, that shit, like, it fucks up my algorithm. I can't even, like, talk about that because it, like, it destroys what it, like, the algorithm. It does not put up my stream if I say, like, certain words. Dude, are you excited for, to go back into quarantine? No, it's quandary. What's up, Inside Man? Yeah, because quandary means problem. We are the soldiers of the IDF. But you're supposed to be the smart one. You're supposed to know everything. Dude, of all the classes I've played this mod with, this is like probably the most broken one out of the gate. Like the Dex class is so broken. And it's just because this weapon. Like this is like twin blade DS3 twin blade levels of broken. It does so much. It's gonna do so much damage. Oh no, he's gonna. Yeah, I don't like that this is a boss, but I need to the Stringini. Wait, which Stringini bro's talking? Are you talking about the twins? I don't think I know them. We need to go. We need talismans. Thank you, bro. We need talismans. And like, dude, I don't even think I need vigor for this run that much. I don't think I do. This build is, you do so much fucking damage with this weapon. It's crazy. Yeah, thanks. it's, dude. I was also playing around with this mod last night. For some reason, when you go into Celia Crystal Tunnel, it brings you to a stele. Nah, I'm going to this run. I literally just started this. Thank you for the gift, Ashley. How you doing? I want to... This is probably the run I had the most fun doing off stream. And I want to play it normally. Yeah, he's in the middle of nowhere. But, like, you go to see the Crystal Tunnel. And then you beat the Falling Star Beast. And there's a hidden path that you go on. And then it's this whole entire dungeon that brings you to a stele. I actually went there when I was, like, level 5 by accident. Doing, like, a magic class or something. What do we want to do? We need talismans. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, normally going to a stele is just a giant pain. I guess we'll get some levels. I think I was trying to get the Somber Bellbearing. But yeah, this build, this weapon in particular, this razor weapon is, dude, I think when I was like getting close to being like, I don't know, they really mess with the scalings. So normally when like there's a hard cap at like 60 or 80 dex, dude, I was at like, I don't know, 80. I was at 80 dex and I just kept putting points in. And it was giving me like 7 more AR every point. And I think I had like an AR of like 950 or something. Just 950 with a plus 10. With no fragments. There's something bad with the Shifa route. No, Shifa is pretty much the same. I just don't think there's any reason to go down there right now. Although we could go down there. I mostly just want to get this tier real quick. I want to get this tier, and then I want to get, there's another relic. There's a talisman up here I want to grab. Because I have this, which makes me move 3% faster, and then you also, like, you don't get slowed down in, like the deep poison or, like, the deep rot swamps. Oh, yeah, you're probably not wrong. But they changed, like, everything. So, like, the Celia Crystal Tunnel is, like, its own, like, mini dungeon now. Like, the area before it. But I think for this route, I actually want to do the Academy, because the Academy's fun now. Yeah, all that canyon bullshit, they put, like, a whole fort there. And there's a bunch of, like, gravity guys there. It's really, really annoying. But I think for now, what I want to do is I want to get this thing to like +6. I'm trying to think how we do that fast. Yeah, they changed a lot of it. I don't know if I'm going to go to Celia this run. I don't think I really have to. But you know what so I want to go underground. I want to do like the Nokron area, because there's a boss there, that ancestor guy. That boss is sweet. He's hard. He's really hard. They have incants. I don't know. The incants, like, I don't know if the incants are good. A lot of them are kind of over the top. I haven't tried the Coliseum at all. haven't tried any of the. I mean, I have tried the incants. I don't know if I like the incants, though, to be honest with you. The weapons are sick. The weapons are really cool. That would be sick. Well, dude, you know what? Okay. You know what we should do? We should do the Black Flame boss that's on top of the Divine Tower. I do want to do that. Which means we gotta go through... We gotta go through Carrier Manor. And Carrier Manor is fucking brutal. Because Carrier Manor is completely different. Because there's like there's a Black Flame boss on top of a Divine Tower that they gave her Sister Frida's moveset. It's pretty sick. What's up, Alex? Okay, we got that. Okay, we kind of have all the talismans we want for now. We have smithing stones. I think we'll grab this one more somber stone, and then we'll just rip over to Liurnia, I think. I'm curious. I'm pretty low level, honestly, so I don't know if we should we like go farm the dragon or just do it naturally. 'Tis the question. No, we shouldn't farm the dragon, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I think I'm so fancy lately. What does that even mean, bro? We shouldn't farm the dragon, but we should kill bosses. 'Tis and 'twas. I've always talked like that. Dude, I had M over last night, and I was playing Elden Ring, and I was trying to cheese the Bell-Bearing Hunter in Caelid. Not cheese, but I was just like fighting him because I'm pretty decent at the Bell-Bearing Hunters. And I was like, dude, this guy drops like 60k. I said, you know, 60k, that's nothing to sneeze at. And for some reason she thought, she was like, they're such a fucking dad saying that's nothing to sneeze at. Like, my game crashed. Dude, no, you know what the whitest shit I've ever said is? There's this one saying I say sometimes where if like, you know when some people are like, I know, I'm live at a decent hour, B. Let's say like, you know, Emily says some shit like, you know, we should you know, we should go to the store. I'll just, it's, you know, I don't even want to say it now. I don't even want to say it. I'm like embarrassed. I don't even want to say it. It's so bad. I can't see. Who's gonna beg him to say it? Okay, well, yeah, this thing just does crazy damage, like no reason. Yeah, let's go fight that Bell-Bearing Hunter though. I'm using Sullian's razors. Dude, I didn't even have my talismans on. What's wrong with me? I don't think that we're gonna cheese the dragon because I don't really think I need to. You hope I? Yeah, I didn't say it. I don't want to say it. It doesn't come off very well on camera. It's gotta be like a off the rip kind of thing, you know? Did you see that they might be remastering all of the Dark Souls games? I don't think it's gonna happen, but they might, allegedly. Should we get vigor? Yeah, 20 vigors should be enough for the whole run. Bro, they gotta remaster DS2 first. DS2 first, bro. What do you mean, fuck that game? Yo, what's up, M7? That game is peak, dude. That game is so good. You guys just don't get it. Plus, you guys play on, like, console. DS2... Dude, it's not pick me, bro. It's so much fun. I swear to God, since I bought DS2, I have not played Dark Souls 3 since. I have not played Dark Souls 3 since I bought DS2. Yeah, DS2 is sick, dude. Thank you, Big Block. Big Block gets it. It's not even like it's I don't know, man. I just think that they had a lot of good ideas and they implemented them decently. And like it's a very unique game. No good bosses, bro. What are you talking about? You even fight Fume Knight? What does that even mean, no good bosses? Who, me? DS3 was my first Dark Souls. I played DS3. The list of games I played in order is Elden Ring, DS3, and then DS2. I had like 400 hours in DS3 and then I started playing DS2. I just think DS2 is like the most unique. Like I really think that like DS3 is just kind of like Elden Ring light. I'm about to get crucified for saying that. Like it's like it would be like, you know, like the free version of Elden Ring on the App Store. Like it's good, but it's like it's a very small game. And there's not a lot of freedom. But DS2, man, like you have so much freedom when you start that game. Like you can go like 3 or 4 different ways to start the game. You can go like kind of like Elden Ring, where you can go, you know, Elden Ring, you can go to Caelid, you can go to Lyria, you can go to Altus, you can go to Weeping, you can clear at Limgrave. DS2, you can do kind of the same thing. I don't know. And there's a ton of build variety. You can get to like a crazy level in that game for like no reason. And yeah, like it's not perfect. Like obviously there's stuff wrong with it, but like it's still fun. Like there's a lot of stuff I hate about that game too. Like I think like the hollowing thing is so stupid. I also think it's dumb how like it makes you ugly when you die. I really don't like that. There are some abysmal running sections and some of the bosses do suck. But there are some really fun bosses, and it's challenging. And I think that like no one talks about the good bosses in DS2 is because the bad bosses are just so bad that it's just a meme. So no one wants to talk about like Velstadt or Fume Knight. But thank you for the gifts, Ashley. Because like Demon of Song exists. Or like Nashandra sucks. Yeah, well the final boss in Elden Ring sucks too, but no one wants to talk about that. And the final boss in... Yeah, Gino does. And the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC kind of sucks, dude. Yeah, but like, Elden Beast is bad. Yeah, PCR sucks. I mean, like, it's fun, but it's like, you just roll left the whole time. Yeah, I spent ages learning because, like, he's, I don't know, he's got a lot of ridiculous moves, but, like, I wouldn't say he's, like, Morgott or, like, Soul of Cinder or, I don't know, like, he's hard, but he's not hard because, like, the arena sucks. The arena sucks. You like can't. First of all, it's Radahn. We already fought Radahn. Like couldn't like. There's Radahn twice, dude. Come on, man. When I first saw it was Radahn, when I started seeing like people play, when it was getting spoiled online, and I saw it was Radahn, I was like, dude, really? Okay, I guess it's Radahn again. But like, no, I'm serious. I'm not performing, bro. When I see Radahn in a randomizer, my first thought is, I hope he doesn't get me with some bullshit. Because he's very weird. Like, starting attacks when he's not looking at you. Like, his back is turned to you and he goes right into cross slash. Like, what the fuck is that? No, I wouldn't say he's my favorite boss. No. I would say he's tough. Computer, mute this man. No, dude, I just like, I don't think like Mesmer was good. That's like an original concept. There's no like frame traps. There's no nonsense. It's a very fair, clean fight. Well balanced, but like Radahn is like, dude, the Radahn light show. All right, what are we talking about? Where am I going? Where should I do? Where should I go? Yeah, I don't know, man. But like saying DS2 sucks because the final boss sucks is like, dude, did we forget about Elden Beast? Like, Radagon can be... Oh, this guy's kicking my fucking ass. Dude, I'm just, like... Okay, and then I haven't even played it, but, like, are we not gonna ignore the fact that I've heard that Gwyn sucks too in DS? In original Dark? I've heard that Gwyn is a very underwhelming boss. You can literally just parry him, and then he's dead. All right, so like it's not like they like sold the people played DS3 once and we're like, dude, Soul of Cinder's so good. They've nailed every final boss. I've heard Gwyn was like, especially after like, I don't know, Bed of Chaos. Like the whole second half of DS1 I've heard is not good. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like I'm not trying to like upset anybody. I'm just saying like I think that like if everyone just hates DS2 because of its faults, and it has many faults, but like hating it because the final boss sucks is not like they all not they all suck, but like a lot of them suck. Yeah, but also like the first half of DS3 sucks, dude. The reason why I don't even want to play DS3 is because I have to go kill Deacons and Crystal Sage. Like that completely turns me off of even touching the game. Where the fuck am I going? I need to go down. Like, yeah, but this, no, I'm saying like Soul of Cinder is sick, but like that's the last boss. And for me, it's like, dude, is Soul of Cinder worth spending an hour? Yeah, and then you also have like, I don't know if it does, because you also have Aldrich. I don't think that Cinder is good enough, in my mind, in my opinion, to offset Crystal Sage, Deacons of the Deep, Aldrich. Running through Irithyll Dungeon. Like it can be fun, but like are we gonna forget about Irithyll Dungeon? My opinion is more irrelevant. Dude, I'm the one on camera. No, I don't know, man. I just feel like people just don't like DS2 because someone told them not to like it. And the game doesn't explain to you how the iframes work, which is, you know, pretty stupid. Having a stat for iframes is fine, but like not explaining it's bullshit. But yeah, I just think people hate DS2 because like someone told them to. When in reality, that's the game that needs to get remastered first. No, what? Having a stat to control your iframes is not garbage. Especially if, dude, it works in DS2 because you can level up so fast in that game. Like, there's no soul inflation. Like, the difference between, like, I don't know how to really explain it, but, like, you know when you're, like, you're, like, level 70 in Elden Ring and it's, like, 80k to level up? In Dark Souls 2, like, the cost to level up doesn't go up that much. So you can get to level, like, 170 on a normal playthrough naturally without doing any farming, and you're like maybe at the final boss. So you have plenty of stats to level up that iframe, that adaptability stat. So it's like not really a problem. I don't even think that's true, Smart. I think that, like, if there was no adaptability, it wouldn't be too easy because, like, there are some pretty brutal running sections. And then some... Yeah, like, the bosses aren't that hard. I'd say the running sections are fucking brutal. Where am I? What am I doing? I need to go this way. Like... Yeah, if you don't... Like, the first... When I played DS2, I immediately, like, put like, all my points into adaptability. I get to, like, 25 adaptability, and then I just start leveling up other stuff. That's, like, it's all you really need. When I play DS2? Because no one wants to fucking watch DS2. I play that shit off stream. I have to think of a challenge run. I might do DS2 level 1. I haven't done that yet. I've heard it's pretty brutal. So I probably want to do that soon. Because, dude, at DS2 level 1, you don't even start with, like, 10 stats and everything. You start with, like... You start with 4 and everything. You know how many iframes you get with 4 adaptability? You get 5 iframes. 5. Yeah, but, like, it can be fun, right? Because that just means you just have to get good. You just have to be more precise with everything. But, like... Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's a good game. For sure. It gets a lot of hate for... I wouldn't say for no reason, but... for... some of the wrong reasons. Like, people, you know, they don't level up adaptability at all, and then they go and they're like, wow, I'm getting hit by everything. Like, what's the point of even rolling? First of all, you, like, barely even need to roll in that game. You can strafe everything. Which I think makes the game more fun. Like, you can roll, but, like, I think strafing is a lot of fun, too. I have not played Crimson Desert yet, no. So, I don't know. I'll play it. You know, if you want to see me play it, I'll play it soon. I'll play it tomorrow. I don't know. I just think, like, I think what makes me like it is, A, you can, like, strafe a ton of attacks. And at least in my brain, when I strafe something, in my brain it's like, damn, I just outsmarted the devs themselves. So it gives me, like, dopamine when I do that. So I don't know, like, it's fun. You can strafe a ton. Like, there's a lot of positional dodges in that game. Which is cool. Am I gonna have enough? You cannot beat Commander Nile. That's the guy in Castle Soul, right? You gotta take out his soldiers first. Hopefully you're doing that. But yeah, he can be pretty brutal. Dude, I was watching that Deathless Randomizer League match yesterday. Was so good. I know Bees watched it, but you know, it puts 2 players, they get the same randomizer seed. And they both have to, like, speed run it and do it deathless, and, like, whoever gets the most bosses wins. And they were at Altus Plateau, right where, like, the dual tree spirit or dual tree sentinel fight is. But the tree sentinel fight was a Placidus Axe and a Fia's Champs. So they both, they see that and they run away. And then they go to that Falling Star Beast that's right next door. That's Commander Nile. And one of the dudes is fighting Commander Nile while Placidus Axe is doing his whole lightning nonsense where he's calling down lightning. So he's having to dodge Commander Nile and Placidus Axe's lightning AoE at the same time. It was insane. Yeah, he was really good. I was just kind of rooting for the underdog there. Because I was like, oh, Iron got like... Because I haven't really like kept up with it. I've only been watching the ones that Gino was doing commentary on. But, I was like, I'm going to go for the guy who's like, who plays 14th. Because like, if that was anybody, that'd be me. Or I would just be the underdog. So I'm going to go for him. Dude, and he was just spamming Zamor Curve Sword. Oh no, this is doing a lot of damage. I want to get this. Please don't crash, please don't crash. But yeah, that was a crazy match. The Fia's Champs Placidus Axe duo fight is awful. Okay, where am I going again? I've only done this area once. I think. Oh, is he coming down here? I guess I go over here. Also, they totally fixed this, by the way. You know how like the Carrion Knight armor is over here? And then Moongrim drops the shield? Well, this is the shield, and then now Moongrim drops the armor, which is like, that actually makes sense. I don't think I do, B. Oh man, and there's a talisman over here that lets you take less. So it revamps the fall damage talisman. I don't think I've been over here. Cause you know how like the long tail, the cat. Oh really? That's pretty funny. Okay, wait, hang on. Let's not die. Oh, really? I gotta watch that. I don't know when it is. Can you DM me when it's going on? Because I'll probably forget. But I actually want to watch it. Thank you. I'm assuming I go down here. Was it not moving? Because they changed it. So now I have to turn it on. I have to fix it. I think I can make that jump. I don't think I've gone this way before. I really hate these guys. Please let me get it. No. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, there's this new talisman that combines like, dude, how many of these fucking guys are there? It revamps the thief stat. I'll probably grab it up here. But basically, it also makes it so you don't take any hard landings. So when you fall, you don't like, you know, when you fall and you like land and you go to your knees and you like take a second to get back up, it eliminates that. It's like so now it's like DS3 when you fall. You can just instantly keep moving. Yeah, how about no SG? Where the fuck am I going? I'm guessing I'm going up here. Basically, it makes it better. The fall damage doesn't really do anything anyways. But now it's kind of like Spook. Okay, here we go. It's like Spook in DS3 where now you just don't take any fall damage. Unless it's going to kill you, which is, you know, whatever. Not that that really matters. Yeah, Spook is really good. Yeah, I thought Spook would be some kind of like Assassin's Gambit kind of thing. Or like an alluring skull. You would think Spook would become some kind of like, yeah, like an alluring skull or something. Making dogs scared would be sick. Probably hang on to this for now. Hang on to it. They also changed this boss so it's no longer Red Wolf, which I'm actually upset about. I really feel like it should have been Red Wolf. Oh god, am I gonna make it? But I guess this does make more sense. Maybe. Stomped. Yeah, the charge attacks on this thing do so much fucking damage. What's Red Wolf's lore? He's like Radagon's dog or something, you know? Don't even get me started on the lore in this game. Yeah, I should probably level up. I'm probably going to want Vigor because Renala is very annoying. She's really annoying now. More annoying. I mean, she's better, but... does a lot more damage now. Please don't knock me off. Yeah, the wolf, I'd say, is better than that just random troll. I would 100% agree with that. The carrion, the dude. Oh, that there was not a. I always forget there's not a talisman here. The carrion academy, or not academy, whatever it's called. Carrier Manor is so much better now. At least the bosses. The bosses there are pretty brutal though. The final boss in that area is brutal. Yeah, he's hard, dude. He's really hard. Okay, I don't think Moongrim can parry this. Didn't even try. So yeah, so we can't go in here. By the way, we need the Grand Library key. Which is from somewhere in here. It's like down here somewhere. They make you do this area, which I don't hate. Because I don't know why this whole area is optional. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff in this mod. For sure. Dude, I just realized I've got no golden seeds yet. It's probably really bad. Oh, I think they always had that. I'm pretty sure they always had bleed build up and the grace is new, yeah. Are you serious? Bro, that's so annoying. Fuck my runes. I don't need them. Yeah, not doing this deathless yet. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? I'm telling you though, dude, this weapon is insane. Like, it may not look like it yet, but it does a crazy amount of damage. Kind of misrolled that. Aya is here, yes. Hello, Emily. Or whatever. Are you kidding me, bro? What is that? Don't get mad at me because you overslept because you're up till 5:30 this morning watching TikTok. We're probably going to get absolutely cooked here. You're unbelievably tired? Oh yeah, they also changed her helmet, by the way. So now that she's got no more banana helmet. Honestly, I don't like it. Nah, I think I have the most mixed feelings about them destroying the hang on. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Dude, hopefully I don't get cooked. I'll be so pissed if I die here. Yeah, she's pretty cool now.
Weave thy night into being.
It should have. It should have. It should have. Aya really should have.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty. Dither not.
But yeah, they got rid of her banana head.
Out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Let's go to Carrier Manor, man. Carrier Manor's scary. Well, dude, I feel like it's easier to improve something than it is to make something from scratch. Yeah, this talisman's so good. Maybe I do want this frostbite one, actually. Like, yeah. You can make criticism all you want, but, like, it's probably much harder to make the game than it is to just make mods for it. So now I can't be frostbitten, which is nice. But we'll need that because we're about to get frostbitten all the time. Like, Carrier Manor is brutal. Also, now we're silent, which is kind of weird. I don't know if, I mean, it's nice, but now we're just completely silent. What's up, man? But yeah, let me see if I can figure out how to show you guys the oh, I'm just playing Elden Ring, man. See if I can show you guys the how this new talisman works. It's pretty sick. Thanks for the heart, dude. You just keep going. You don't like, you don't, you know, crouch. You could just keep going. No, this is a mod. Yeah, it's really nice. I don't like, I would buy it. Like, I would get that talisman just for that. I don't even care about like the, you know, there's immunity to fall damage, prevents heavy landings. It completely conceals me when I'm crouching, and it eliminates all sound. My favorite build. Right now I like Dex builds, but it, you know, it changes all the time. I was trying to do it. I was having fun last night on my Xbox doing an int build. Turns out Night Comet's pretty good. Yeah, I was playing on my Xbox. I had Emily over, and I didn't want to like make her sit in the corner while I play on my pewter. So we were on the couch playing Xbox. What did I eat today? I had pancakes, bacon, and hash browns. Yeah, what's wrong with my Xbox? B? I can't have both? Yeah, Emily's never seen Elden Ring on a TV before. She's only ever seen it from my stream on her phone. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't play on your PC. Well, what do you play on their PC? Dude, Emily last night was like, how do you know all this? I'm like, well, we gotta go get the Godfrey icon. That's 15% on a charged spell. Plus, we also need Red Feather Branch, so that's 20%, and then it's multiplicative. You play Night Rain on your PC? I guess that's fair. I haven't played Night Rain in so long. I'd rather be a bee or a flower. Probably a bee, dude. I don't think I'd want to be a flower. Bees have a short life. Yeah, but they have a life. Flowers, like, probably don't know what's going on. My rats have a short life. That doesn't mean that, like, it's bad. You know? We have a short life. I wouldn't say that's like a negative. So you want to be a flower? Dude, Chuck has been very bad. He's figured out how to get out of his cage if the top doors are open and jump onto the couch and then jump onto the floor. I was trying to get him back in his cage last night at like 3:30 in the morning. He's just sitting under the couch looking at me. I'd like go get a broomstick and like shoo him out. Flowers get cracked by bees. I mean, I just don't see like how you'd even want to be a flower. I feel like you can't really compare a flower to a bee. Plus bees, like you have like a sense of community. I feel like flowers, you just kind of the 3-piece combo is cool. Yeah, you like when I backstab all 3 of them? Well, this is where the wolves are. Yeah, but I feel like, dude, your job... No, but, okay, it's not like you're being employed because, like, you know, think of, like, the thing that you love to do the most. And you feel like you're right at home doing it. Like, bees are programmed to do that. Like, they want to do it, right? We weren't born to, like, sit at a desk and code for 8 hours a day. Like, that's not what, like, our DNA is telling us to do. So, of course, we hate that. But a bee is probably just like, dude, all right, I gotta go do the flower stuff, you know? It's like, it's what I do. But you know what I mean? Like, we don't wake up and be like, dude, my DNA is telling me to go flip the burgers. Like, we're supposed to be, like, in a cave eating berries. But we got Fortnite and taxes. So, my point is, I don't think it would be, like, work to bees. I think it would just be the thing they do. But also, dude, I like the thought of being a wild animal is horrifying to me. Like, I've recently got stuck into watching these videos where it's like this dude takes like a dinosaur. He's like, I put a Tyrannosaurus Rex in modern day Africa. Here's what happened. And it's just, dude, being an animal is hell. It just seems like it's just hell all of the time. Like, awful. Just, you're constantly, it just sounds like, it sounds like prison. Like, I legitimately don't know if there's much difference between being like a crocodile in Florida and being in a prison. Because you're constantly fighting for food, fighting for territory. People are always trying to push up on your shit. You don't gotta pay taxes in prison. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like, yeah, but like, wouldn't you be scared? You know, there's like, you're in your part of the swamp, and a gator that's much bigger than you moves in, and you're like, oh, fuck, dude, I thought, damn it. Like now, oh, I can't just sit here and eat water buffalo all day. I gotta fight this dude over my shit. Yeah, but like, dude, I feel like animals do have to pay taxes a little bit. They gotta, you know, they gotta do stuff they don't want to do. I don't know, dude. I'm just a dude playing elephant. What do I know? I don't know anything. Duh, that talisman's so nice. Yeah, dude, imagine being a deer. You're just in constant fear of being eaten or shot. Have I been to prison? I've not been to prison. Been in jail. What was it? It sucked, dude. Jail fucking sucks. They don't let you out when you want to go home. Do you know how miserable that is? And the worst part is like it's the government. It's not like school, dude, where like if you pitch a big enough fit, they'll come pick you up. It's the government. Just a few days. Like people don't realize how scary the government is. The government. My dad. Yeah, tablet in prison. Did I sleep well there? No. Um. Well, there's a difference between jail and prison. Jail is probably worse than prison because everyone's antsy about like what they're because like jail is pre-prison. You get arrested and then you're in jail. Jail is like a temporary thing. Prison is like that's where you do the time and do your punishment. But jail is like purgatory where you don't know what's gonna happen. So everyone's antsy. No one knows what's going on. Um, and they kind of lump everyone together, so you're with a bunch of different people. Um, I don't really care as much in jail. Like jail sucks, dude. Jail is way worse than prison. Like if you had to spend 3 years in prison versus 3 years in jail, I'd take prison all day. God damn it. No, I did not make any friends. I was like 18 and high. Oh shit, I forgot about that guy. No, when I got put in the cuffs, I had a bunch of I don't know how much I can talk about this. I had, when I was getting arrested, I was really scared and I had a bunch of fungus in my car and I didn't want to be caught with it, so I just started eating it, if you know what I mean. So as I'm getting booked, I'm tripping balls. Like, I'm getting fingerprinted. I remember I was getting fingerprinted, dude. I was so fucking high. They were fingerprinting me, and I was sitting there and I was like, man, this feels like I'm like some kind of secret agent or some shit. The cops did not think that was funny. It was also 2 o'clock in the morning, so I mean, I don't know. Dude, the worst part about it, the most humiliating part about it is the arresting officer. It was his first day on the job. It was his first day on the job. I was his first arrest, and they got me with a bunch of stuff. I remember, I swear to God, I remember seeing him hold my bags in his hands, jump up, click his heels, and go, yeah, police work. Like, I was so pissed, man. I was like, this guy's making a mockery of my life. Bro, back then I looked like a zombie, for sure. Yeah, back then, dude, I looked bad. I looked like real bad. I had really long hair. I had long hair, dude. Like it was down to my shoulders, and my eyes were like sunken in. Yeah, it was not good. This guy's crazy. Yeah. So moral of the story is, dude, jail fucking sucks. Dude, we gotta fix the prison systems too, man. I'll tell you what. Prison's bad. We gotta fix that shit. I think last time I fought this guy, I just like stagger locked him. Oh damn, dude, we're cooking him. Dude, I looked at chat for a second. Damn it, Aya. Fuck. Yeah, I've seen Bow Boy. Oh, whoa, whoa, that's not very nice, Aya. You know, I started to rotate. The wrong. Wow, how did that kill me? Yoo-hoo, over here. Dude, the next boss after this guy is so much worse. Like, he's so brutal. It is... I can't state how brutal he is. There's a couple really hard bosses they put in. Better boss than Promised Consort, dude. Right here. Oh, damn, dude. We can probably one-cycle him. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Is it bait? Yeah, he is very cool. I will say some of the bosses they put in here would be a lot cooler if they didn't show their face. OMG, I did it. Yeah, I know I did it. It's crazy, right? More Dex. Nah, probably more health. Why do I have to talk like a cute kawaii girl for 2 minutes? Why do I have to do that? I don't even know like what. Yeah, we got the glowing rune of frost. Ooh. Anyway. Yeah, there's more to this dungeon now. Are you serious? Are you serious? The US just struck Iran? Great. You thought my type was Asian girls? I've dated one Asian girl before, actually. Yo, Emily bought that for me. It was free. All right? God forbid I drink water. Thanks. Dude, everyone's roasting me right now, man. Can I just play Elden Ring? Damn it. No, I've only dated one Asian girl. I was 19 and she was 28. really sure what to do here. Bro, she used to get so mad at me when I would do like 19-year-old bullshit. She'd be like, wow, you're so immature. Like, can't like, I don't even know. She would get so mad at me for like doing stuff that 19-year-olds would do. And then she ended up breaking up with me because I was like irresponsible. I was like, dude, I was 19. I don't know what you expected. You know what's crazy though? I don't know what it is about me, but like Emma's legitimately the first girl I think I've like had a thing with or whatever that does not have a problem with the powdered sugar, if you know what I'm saying. Every single one I've dated has like a history of it or like they're an active addiction. I guess that's not a red flag to me. I don't know. Probably should be. Yeah, we do take those. I'm not exactly sure where to go. Oh, I think I'll go over here. And she is nice, yes. Watch it, boy. She doesn't even play Minecraft anymore. She's over Minecraft. She's off Minecraft, actually. Yeah, you don't even play Minecraft anymore. This boss is hell. He's got this really bullshit attack that's like, yeah, that. It's got like no startup frame, so I don't know what the fuck is going on. Yeah, he's got a bunch of shared movesets. Oh shit, I forgot to drink my physic. Please don't smoke me. Wow, I don't know why I can't just dodge that. We may need to get more flasks, bro. Yeah, we might need to get more flasks. No, surely we just get good. Surely we just get good. No, you can strafe some stuff. You can strafe him. That attack is so annoying, dude. You might need a bit more flasks. Dude, I forgot that he did that. Damn it. Yeah, this guy's he's got a lot of, he's got quite the moveset. What was that? Oh god. Should have done that. I'm so dead. Yeah, I rolled. Bro, dude, I watched those too, but I don't get the gay ones. Surely not. Bro's getting, surely not. Bro's getting fucking Yuri AI. Uh-oh. Should have done that. Guess I can only get one in. Well, that's a new move. Yo, this guy's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I clearly rolled that wrong. I don't know if you guys saw that. I noticed I may have mistimed my dodge there. This is where it all goes bad. I just get hit once and then I just get in a bad spot. Who gotta watch out for that frost? Is that what he said when he fought this boss? Yeah, wait. Maybe we gotta use the frost talisman. Wait, we should probably put the frost talisman on. I forgot I have that. That's actually the reason why I got it. Well, that's not safe. Yo, I hate this guy. Oh no. Let a brother heal. Dude, I can't even heal. Yo. Thank you for the GG, man. There we go. We're free. More decks. Yo, now what? Where are we gonna go now? I like it a lot, actually. The Frost Talisman was cheese? No way. Nuh-uh. It's in the game, dude. Dude, Emily was getting so... She was so confused last night. She was like, wait, isn't it cheating if you go to Caelid before Margit and like go grab all this stuff and like go get Night Comet and go get 50 int and go get like the Magic Shrouding tier and the like Howlish Abriri and all this stuff before Margit? Isn't that cheating? I was like, it's not cheating. It's in the game. Like, I'm allowed to do it. She's not completely right. No way, dude. Yo, thank you for the heart premium. No, no, no. No, 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 no. It's not cheating. I told her, I was like, dude, if it was like a glitch, that would be different. But it's in the game. I'm allowed to go get Night Comet, 50 int, go fight a bunch of bosses before Margit, and then play the game. Yo, that's not cheating, bro. If that's cheating, I don't know what to tell you. Your favorite YouTuber is a cheater. Not cheating, dude. No way. Yo, you glitched a... Okay, that's cheating if you're glitching to Faruma Zula, man. That is for sure cheating. I don't use glitches. Is it cheating if I push DTS off the cliff with iron balls? I don't think so, man. It's in the game. If they didn't want me to do that, they would make it so he couldn't go over there. Now, it's probably unintended. I watched a whole stream on this, dude. I don't want to copy Gino's stream, but like, do you think that like double stealthing into a boss arena with with 99 faith, bloodhounds, blood fiend's arm, do you think that, and one-shotting the boss, do you think that that's cheating? I don't want to say it's cheating, but maybe it's not intended. Whoops. Really need more flasks, man. Let's leave. Let's go to Furumazula, actually. Dude, I just don't think that's cheating. It's a game mechanic that I'm using. That's like saying using summons is cheating. Because you're not killing the boss, dude. It's the same thing. Just because I know... Dude, Emily was... You should have seen her face when I was described. And I was like, alright, so we need to go get Hawashiriri. Because that's 25% damage. That's multiplicative. And we also need Golden Vow. That's 15%. But we need the... We don't want the Ash of War one. We want the Incant because that's 15. And the Ash of War is only 11.5. 12.5. And then we also need to go get the Magic Shrouding Tier because that's 20% damage. And then we also need to go get this staff because that's 15% damage for the Night Comet spell. She's like, how do you know all of this? I don't know. Don't ask me how to do my taxes. Emily was, dude. You should have seen it, man. Her face, when I was talking like that, she was like, wow, this is my husband. Can you show me how you fight Promise Consort on New Game 1000 next? I think it's like right here. Oh shit, oh no. I overjumped. Women love when you show them how to dodge waterfowl. Bro, she is down bad. I'll tell you, want to know how down bad she is? She was all mad at me because like I haven't been the most consistent texter. All I did was text her, I bought you snacks. I bought her Oreos and she was like right back in the palm of my hand. Yo, there is no manipulation. I don't even know how to manipulate. You won? Are you kidding me? Come over to my house. Uh-oh. I bought those Oreos for me, and I just happened to remember that you like them. And then I was like, oh yeah, and I got you Oreos, I guess. Gentlemen, ladies love when you fight Black Blade Kindred with a twin blade. I don't even know what gaslighting means, dude. Like, how could I gaslight if I don't know what even the definition is? Yeah, she did. She was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hang out with this guy who just got out of prison because I feel bad for him. It was like such a classic female manipulation tactic. Oh, I'm so dead. It's low-key a red flag, but like I don't really care because I'm like I'm just chilling right now. I don't even want a girlfriend. But hanging out with a guy who just got out of prison and not text me back, dude. I mean, that's like red flag number one, dude. That's some shit my ex would do. Bro, it is a bad felony, bro. It's a bad felony. It's a violent crime. Yo, because it's not your job, bro. I don't want to talk about it. You're pissing me off. Prison reform. What the fuck are you talking about? Today? Wow. I'm not seeing you later tonight then. No, that's crazy. Wow. No, no, no. That's crazy. Say it ain't so, M. Yo, you're gonna get mad at me for my sayings, but you're gonna look at B saying say it ain't so and not make fun of her? That's crazy. I say one stupid saying. He's doing work? Yeah, I bet he is. I used to do work for guys in prison too. You can use a horse in here? What the fuck? Nah, bro, I don't compete for women. I don't compete. If it's a competition, I'm backing out. Name one seasoning other than salt and pepper. Buffalo sauce. Yeah, I don't compete. If there's another option, you can have them. Don't let me keep you from your husband. Know what I'm saying? Who's competing? I'm deaf, am the prize. Yo, I'm the prize. What are you, gooner? Ultimate gooner? I'm the prize. Unseasoned chicken. Uh, yeah, I'm in for Rumazola. Yeah, dude, I'm quick with it, man. Yeah, we're almost done, dude. Stream's almost over. You missed it. You missed everything. We had the craziest fire giant fight. I one-shot him. My mag is. Can you guys hear the controller? That's probably not good. Where did Yuji go? Probably with his like 7 boyfriends and 7 girlfriends. Guy is greedy as hell. Damn, dude. Nah, we're in for Missoula, man. We are, what's the best talisman for bow builds? Data cars, whoa. Data cars, whoa. Yo, B, did you see someone asked Gino yesterday? Hey man, I'm really struggling with Melania +0 broadsword. Do you have any advice? And he laughed and he was like, I don't have any advice that you're gonna like, dude. It's like, I don't have any advice that's gonna make you feel better. People ask me all the time, like, yo, you have any advice for Radon? I just don't even know what to say. I'm like, roll left. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to help people when they're like fighting a boss. It's just like, I don't know. Have you tried winning? I don't know. Or is there a hole in the floor? Yeah, send out the mimic and take off data cars. Whoa. Have you tried winning as I fall to my... Oh, dude, we're all the way back here. I genuinely hate Furumazula in this mod. Like, this is the worst part of the game, I think. I've even gotten past my hatred for Redmane Castle, because that one's pretty annoying. But this takes the cake for just being the absolute most annoying part. It's gotten to the point where I play this game offline, like with no one watching. I'll do this running section to the lion boss, and then I'll just give myself like the Great Bridge grace, because I can't be bothered to like spend 20 minutes getting lost trying to find Malekith. Yes, Aya, this is what winning looks like. Aya, since you're being mean to me, I'm gonna eat my cheeseburger that has bacon on it in front of you. Haram? As if, like, you don't do 12 haram things a day. Oh, ramen sounds good. Dude, there's a really good ramen place next to me. Not next to me, it's in Portland, but really good. I remember when I had COVID, like 5 years ago. Holy shit. I couldn't smell or taste for like a week or like 2 weeks. And I just ate ramen every day with eggs in it. And I just like, and I don't even know, dude. I would eat the most ridiculous stuff, like the most horrific food combos, because like I couldn't taste it. And I was like poor at the time. So I like was just throwing everything together. Just being like, yeah, we're gonna put like just anything that's like nutritious together, dude. I don't even know. Like, I don't even want to say the combos I was pulling. But I couldn't taste anything, so it was like... Is it? I can't wait to hear how we justified it. What I think is wild? No, dude, I was just like... taking a bunch of ingredients. Like, I'd put like... I don't even know. I don't even like... I would like... I specifically remember I would put peanut butter on everything. I would put peanut butter on everything. And I mean everything. Because it was like protein. And like I couldn't go to the store. So my mom was like... My mom was door dashing me groceries. Because I lived by myself. But I like... I didn't have... Like I was poor back then. I don't know. My mom was helping me out. Dude, I was like... I was just... Yeah, I was putting peanut butter in ramen and like... I don't even remember, dude. I don't even remember. The worst part about me having COVID that time was, unfortunately, my girlfriend at the time, who I didn't really like. Okay, it's kind of a long story, so I guess I'll tell that story. I was dating this girl, and we lived an hour from each other. We dated for like 3 years. But like when you date someone who lives an hour away, like you don't see them that much, so like you don't really have to like put up with their nonsense that much. But she came over and we both had COVID at the same time, and I was with her for 2 weeks straight, and I was so miserable, bro. She would like get mad at me for playing Xbox all day, and I'm like, dude, I have fucking COVID. Like, what do you want me to do? Uh-oh. Yeah, she would get mad at me all the time. Back then, I was also like an idiot. Uh, no, I don't think so. No. Well, like, we also just like didn't like the same stuff. Like I tried like showing her Breaking Bad, and she was just like, "Yeah, I'm not into this. Let's watch Love Island." I'm so dead. I'm alive somehow. Yeah, it's fine, but it's just like we just like didn't have that much stuff in common. Like we met like on Tinder during when lockdown happened. And we have one of those relationships where like the only thing you guys actually have in common is just uh hanging out, if you know what I mean. So then you actually like go to like do stuff together, and you're like, wait, I don't think we actually like each other. You know what I'm saying? Nice. We've gotten a lot better at that boss. Dude, you know what I will say? One of the worst parts about DS2, it's so goofy. When you beat a boss, the second their health hits 0, the music just stops. There's no like, it doesn't fade out. It just stops. So it's kind of jarring. It's pretty bad. That's why it's terrible. Dude, it's not terrible, dude. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Terrible? Oh, shit. I should have done that. Yeah, I miss DS2. Not my ex-girlfriends. Emily or DS2? Don't don't be making me pick, man. I don't like that. That'd be like asking you like which haram thing you want to do today. There's so many things you do, it'd be hard to pick. Bro, am I wrong? This is where I always get lost, man. Like, I don't know where to go. There's so many different ways you can go. Recite it? Dude, I don't need to. It's in my soul. I'm already radiating that from my body. Reciting it would just... wouldn't even make sense. Yeah, with whatever on, dude. Oh shit! I forgot about that. Wait, but I wanna go back up and do that. Oh fuck. Bro, that's for sure haram. Fishing line? Yeah, let's... Do you guys even have fishing over there? I mean, probably do. It's fishing. Sorry. You guys use fish nets? Well, like fucking the Sea of Galilee? Like in the Bible? He's doing that Old Testament fishing. Oh, I know, dude. I was raised Catholic. Bro's praying he's gonna find Noah one of these days. No, not Noah. Jonah. Find Jonah up in that whale. What was that? What was the city of sin? Oh yeah, Jonah's the name of your ex-husband. I don't remember what the name of that city was. I remember because there was like a big VeggieTales episode about it. The... Oh, shit. He spawn camping me. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Nineveh, dude, that was the city, bro. The city of sin. They had to go to Nineveh to spread the gospel, and they were scared, so they like stopped halfway, and then the whale ate them. I think that's how that story goes. They were scared that they were gonna get like beat up or something. Dude, my aunt had like the Larry the superhero video game. What was I don't remember his superhero name, but like I remember he would like his thing was like a plunger. And you would use like plungers to like you would throw them and like use them to get around or something. Larry Boy, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, this is where we get that shortcut. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was raised pretty pretty religious. Yeah, I went to Catholic elementary school and then I got kicked out of public high school for junior year and I went to a Catholic high school for junior year of high school and then I went back to public school senior year. Yeah. Yeah, so when I was 16 and 17, I went to Catholic school. And then, you know, I was in like a Catholic kindergarten and like young school. No, it was a boys and girls school actually. It was a boys and girls school. Yeah. Yep. Definitely weird. And I still got in trouble there too. But no, I was not because I kissed a boy, I'll tell you that. That would have been way better than what got kicked me out of public school, man. Way better. Oh my god, dude. No, I'm not. I can't say it. I legitimately can't say it. It's not good. No. No, when I was in Catholic high school, I got wrapped up in a bad crowd. I ended up getting a ended up getting no, this is a different story. When I was in Catholic high school, I started hanging out with this girl who had the same first name as me. And her dad was in the mafia. And we both got addicted to painkillers, like opioids for a little bit. We would like hang out all the time or whatever. We were on the swim team together. Uh, Not good. Yeah, her name was Crummy. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Graham? Yeah, I'm gonna go get my burger real quick. Yeah. No, I was... Dude, Crummy pre 2019? Oh, dude, I have so many stories. So, like... Yeah, I don't know. There's a... Yo, what's up, Ash? Do I have... Yeah, I actually do have nostalgia. Because, like, I had a lot of fun, dude. I got all my fun and nonsense out of there. When I was, like, 15 through 19. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Like, you know how many times I've woken up when I was, like, 15 with, like, having no idea where I am. I have no memory of what I did the night before. And I either have, like, no more money or I have a lot of money on me. And I have no idea where it came from or where my money went. There's no clue. Or I would wake up and, like... Or I would, like, wake up and, like, everybody had blocked me. Or I'd wake up and I would have, like, a bunch of new friends. It was not good. Are you impatient? Like, what do you mean? You just want to see the burger? What's up, Nick? You go here. Oh, thank you, Gunnar. Nah, it's pretty good. It was 15 bucks. I was like, what do you want? You know, I kind of forgot I did that. DTS lore? Yeah, he's... I don't know, dude. I don't know what the fucking lore is. Locked in, man. Yeah, bro. When I was a teenager, I was not living life right. That's for sure.
Who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Yo, my hitless run. We're also like super underleveled. You know, I thought he was gonna phase change, so I went for it. I don't know. I was like 16. I almost got stabbed like 4 different times. Rightfully so. I got shot once. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I'm so alive. Holy shit. I had a feeling he was gonna do that follow-up. I was like, dude, there's no way I'm gonna get out of this in time. Thanks, Gunnar. Howard, do you smell the burger? Alright, now we can actually start doing some damage. Nah, I've not done triple Fortisax, dude. I don't even know, dude. Just like Dex. I guess we just need more Dex. Oh, this is a modded weapon from the mod I'm playing. Dude, we need great smithing stones. I don't know where we'd get those though. Maybe mountaintops, perhaps. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, we only got a +6. Dude, I was trying to figure out how to get the Somber 7 in Volcano Manor last night with the Ruptured Tier. That is not easy. I wonder where they are. Maybe I could buy them now, though. How did I get to Frumazula? Well, there's, like, you can get to Frumazula. That can be, like, the first area you go to in this mod. You just have to go down to Caelid. The stones different places? I think they are. Pretty sure. Yeah, sometimes they are. Sometimes. Depends on the stone, obviously. Yeah, I think I need one more great one. Let's go see, though. I'm not sure where to get one, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I need a great one. Where would a +6 be? I mean, okay, there would be a +6 in Altus. There would also be a Somber 6 and Volcano Manor, but that's a fucking hike. The bell bearing for them is at the mountaintops. I guess we could go mountaintops real quick. Know what I'm saying? Is there a great sword? Probably the Claymore. Well, right now. I'll eat more later. What does that mean? That all you got? What did Aya say the other day? Twinker linked. The Claymore is actually not a dex weapon. The Claymore is like kind of a quality weapon. So it'd be like strength and dex. Or strength. No, that was not a boss in regular game, no. Yeah, just an enemy. Yeah. Look at that, dude. 60, we getting 65 dex. I'm getting +5 AR per point. Like, we're only gonna be making more and more money. We need to go this way. And like, there are different weapons that come with this class, but I've tried them. They're just not as good. Like, they all kind of suck. This is legitimately the best. This is like probably the hardest hitting weapon I've used in this mod. And probably doesn't look like it yet, but when it's maxed out, dude, I'm telling you, like, this thing shreds. I mean, it completely shredded that other dude that we just fought. Yeah, that hammer. Which hammer? Because there's a hammer that, like, there's a hammer that is insane. Well, we're not underleveled now. I don't think we're underleveled now. We're just like, oh, well, yeah. Yeah, that one's pretty cheesy. That's what I'm saying with the incants. The incants, like, they're good, but, like, I don't know if they bring anything that the game needed. But, like, I feel like the game does need, like, just a weapon that does a bunch of raw physical damage. That doesn't have to rely on, like, infusion or buff stacking or anything like that. Because you can't really stack buffs in this. I was kind of mad about it. I was trying to figure out, like, where to find, like, Golden Vow and Howl Shabriri, but they kind of took that stuff away. So you can't get ridiculously strong. Which I think is kind of dumb. Cause yeah, I was watching this other streamer last night, and someone asked him, like, wouldn't DS2 suck though if you could get like double the amount of iframes? Like, what if you could get more iframes than like what you're supposed to? Like, wouldn't that make it boring? And he was like, no, like what? That's like saying, wouldn't it be boring if you could do too much damage? Is Theodorix still Theodorix? I think so. Probably just because, dude, he's Theodorix, dude. Like, Theodorix is the glue that holds together the lore. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they got rid of Theodorix, the whole story falls apart. Him and Godefroy. Getting rid of Godefroy was like a disaster. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do with the lore now. You feel empty after finishing good food? Like, you feel more hungry? Dude, I don't know if that's... You don't have to feel guilty about everything you do, Aya. You're allowed to eat more. Like, it's not a sin. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. But it's not... Like, you're allowed to... You're allowed to enjoy yourself, dude. Yeah, that's fine, dude. I don't... That's what I don't like. Like... It feels wrong for me to want more food after I eat the food that I cooked myself. So make more food. Someone's saying you can't? Dude, I'm not into either of them. I'm gonna just be straight up. I don't like either of them. I'm not really attracted to any of them. I'm going for Selen. Selen and Tanith, dude. Those are mine. No, I'm serious though. Like, I don't like when people. I'm not saying I don't like when that person does it, but it's just like, I feel bad. Where it's like, well, yeah, and Bernal, and I think that's the only guy. Probably Vike too. Vike looks like a Chad. I feel bad when people are like, oh, like I feel so guilty for eating till I'm full. It's like, what? Hugh, you know, that's all you, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, guys, they do that because like they have some kind of mental hang up on like eating and weight gain and all that. And so I feel bad. I'm just like, I'm sorry that, you know, you look through the world through this lens of like calorie counting, dude. Yeah, he'd be calling you lambkin. Dude, I think he calls you a mutt at one point. He's into pet play. As soon as I say that, Gooner pops in. I'm down. Dude, if you want to eat forever, like, that's chill. That's your right as a human being, that you're allowed to want to eat forever. I don't think you should feel bad for that. I don't think it's bad to want things. Well, no, it can be, but I don't think it's bad to want that. It's definitely bad to want some things. Yeah, definitely. Not get too ahead of ourselves. But like, is it like a you can't because of like a weight thing, or is it because you can't because like there's physically you don't physically have the means to make more food? Because one of those things is healthy and one of them is very not. Oh, because you're oh you just want to like okay yeah that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. People just like to fucking eat, dude. I personally I don't enjoy eating, to be honest with you. Like I like good food, but like I kind of view eating as a chore most of the time, honestly. I don't know, dude. Well, I have to buy all my own food. Like, when I have to buy food, bro, I'm like, yeah, great. This is like $30, or like this is like $15 that I just have to that I have to spend just to survive every 3 hours. And like, and then I like you have to because it just, dude, it becomes a chore. I like for me, I don't know. Because like then you have to cook. So that turns into a whole thing. You gotta cook, then you gotta do the dishes, then you gotta clean. Motherfucking torrent. You can't just tank that? Are you serious? Yeah, but like, it gets to a point, man, where it's just like, okay. Every meal? I used to cook every meal. I used to cook every meal till like to like I don't know, probably like a year and a half ago. Yeah, but like I'd rather not spend my money on food. That's the only thing I spend money on right now. Yeah, but like I would rather just not have to do that. I'm not saying I don't enjoy eating from time to time, but I'm just saying like it's like not my favorite thing. I also don't like going out to restaurants because I get a lot of I don't know, it's I get like crazy anxiety sometimes when I'm eating like I don't know what it is. I just get like crazy anxiety sometimes eating at restaurants. And I just like feel sick. Yeah, but like it never really fully goes away. My viewers ever met me in real life? Yeah, Emily. No, not someone who I've like met solely off streaming. Yeah, dude. I like takeout. I eat in my room, my living room. I don't eat my room. I eat in my living room or my office. That's where I prefer to eat. Eating out, like it cuz okay, I'm weird for this. I'm weird for this, right? I don't like going to a place and then like, okay, that's like the eating place. Like you have to eat here. Like that's what we're doing here. We're eating like I don't want to be like forced to like eat, bro. I want to like just kind of graze on something. Like it might take me half an hour to eat this burger or like 45 minutes because I'm like doing other stuff. I don't like focusing on eating. The reason that we kill that other archer dude over there who was on top of that roof is because he starts shooting us from here and I got knocked off one time and it really upset me. So now I always kill him. Love the experience. But yeah, but like the experience doesn't involve like a nice YouTube video. If I'm hungry, well, dude, the problem with me is like I usually wait too long. So by the time I get there and the food comes out, I'm not even hungry. I'm just angry. I'm hangry. I'm upset. So if the food takes like a little bit longer to come out, it's like a problem. But I'm not going to want to go out to dinner if I'm not hungry enough. So you know what I mean? So that's my that's the crumb dilemma. I won't want to go out if I'm not hungry, but if I'm hungry, by the time I get the food, I'm hangry. Or I fill up on or I fill up on like the appetizer or like bread or something. My controller just died. Because you know, okay, you know what I normally do? Oh, you want to know what an... okay, this is another weird thing I do. When I go out to eat, my normal procedure is, you know, we get there, people get drinks or whatever. We get the main course or whatever. I have like 3 bites. I feel full because I just like kind of don't want to eat. Like be forced to eat anymore. So then I just kind of like, you know, take this to go, get a box, and then I eat it at my house. I rarely finish something at a restaurant. If ever. If ever. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna sound like such an iPad baby here. Bro, I can't be watching my like To Catch a Predator YouTube clips in a restaurant, bro. And then like I'm too focused on eating the food and I'm just like then I just like I don't like having to like focus on eating, bro. I like eating, but I like eating while I'm distracted because I don't know. And it's like, it's one thing. I also don't think I've like gone out to dinner with people who I actually like want to hang out with in so long. Maybe because I just like don't want to go out to dinner, but like I normally when I go out to dinner, it's like because like oh my god, this isn't about you. You're fine. I enjoy going out to dinner with you. You're fine. All right. But like, if I'm with people who I like want to hang out with and I like want to go to dinner with them, then yeah, it's fine. But if I'm going with like, because most of the time I've gone to dinner, it's with like a girlfriend at the time, and it's usually like I'm going out to dinner with them because like I know I have to, otherwise they'll be mad at me. So then it just feels like a chore, because I legitimately don't want to go spend $250. I don't know, steakhouse. You know, like I don't want to do that. But I mean, that's stuff you gotta do if you have a girlfriend. So look, we just got 7 AR from that. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's like my biggest hang up right now. Is because like I don't want to have to do all the boyfriend shit. I just like can't be bothered right now. I don't want to go. Emily's not gonna like this. Should I say it? It's my truth. I just like, I don't know, dude. I just don't want to be doing like the boyfriend shit. And that's not even like cute dates or like anything like that. Or you going to dinner. It's like, no, dude. Like, I really don't want to go like meet your sister, for like brunch with her new boyfriend, or like meet the new baby cousin, like stuff like that, dude. I just, oh fuck, I forgot about him. Yeah, like I don't want to have to go to your little brother's college graduation, dude. I just don't want to do that. Like my brother graduated college today, actually. Shout out to my brother. Got his bachelor's degree. But yeah, it's stuff like that. I just don't want to have to deal with it. You know what I mean? I will. I'll tell him a duck said that. Did my little brother actually... My little brother called me. My little brother called me. Well, he texted me at 4 a.m. the other day, last weekend, and was like, yo, can you call me when you wake up? And I was still awake because I've been just an absolute degenerate lately. But, he ended up having some, like, really bad news. But we talked for, like, an hour and a half. And, sometimes I forget that I actually kind of like my family. They're pretty cool. Well, I miss my brother. He really wants me to move back down south to like my parents' area. My dad is cool, dude. I like my family. My dad and my mom are cool. Yeah, my youngest, I'm the oldest of four. My youngest brother is gonna be like he's working on becoming a doctor right now. He wants to, I don't know what kind of doctor, but he's going in the medical field. My sister's a nurse, and my other brother is an electrician, and he is the king of gaslighting. Which one? My brother? No, he's dating the daughter of a Secret Service agent, actually. He's also he's taller than me. He's 6'5" or 6'6". Dude, we're just shredding everything, bro. Holy shit, we're doing so much damage. Didn't even get the phase change. Yeah, these weapons are sick. I told you, dude, this is like this is like a start. This is legitimately, I think, like the DS3, like, yeah, we're getting +6 AR right now.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general.
Dude, I feel like we're gonna absolutely shred Radon, dude.
Before we begin, but now.
Right now our AR is 766, dude. We also didn't even have like all of our damaging talismans on. Now it's 862. I've watched any of the bingo matches. I've watched like a couple of the old ones, but nothing new. Okay, now it's 900. That's the attack rating. That's how much damage you do. Now it's 937 on a twin blade. Oh my god. So close. This is like the least balanced weapon I found in this mod. That's what, I mean, there's not really buffs in this game, but like, I feel like we could do more damage than that. Yeah, it does a lot of damage. Dude, and it's, the damage is still going up. Like there is no soft cap. $884. Wait, let's do some math here. 884 to 960. Now we're at 884. 97. Okay, so it's better to have that because now the AR is 973 with that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this weapon's sick, dude. I didn't beat the game with this build, but I mean, it does physical damage. Like, it's not weak for anything. It also does standard and I don't know, it's so good. Yeah, the consecutive attack bonus isn't added on. The charge attacks do a ton of damage too, I've noticed. And this is without like the armor sets that boost like everything like crazy. Calum Ruins. Like we should probably see if like this stuff boosts consecutive attacks. Calum Ruins, which one's that? I think that's like that one. We should probably go check that real quick, because if we can do more damage, that would be more better. This guy's gonna get fucking fucked up, dude. I went with yeah, 2 charge heavies destroys him. I went with Cell Sword. Calum Ruins. It's like pretty much like the Dex class. It would be like the same thing as I guess whatever. It'd be like the curved sword class. But you get this you get this weapon to start with. There's a ton of new classes to start with. Well, you could try to fight Xeeks actually. Wow, just right into it. Fuck. Seems like Rot doesn't do that much damage now. Dude, yeah, that's crazy. Because Xeeks is the highest scaled... That's the highest scaled boss in Caelid. Normal Caelid. But right now we're looking for... the Dancer set. I'm just curious if it boosts consecutive attack power. Because that would be really cool. Luporia might out-damage it. I don't know. Because Luporia is just going to do holy damage. Just pure holy. It might, but... you also don't get that till the end of the game. You get this at the beginning. So... I would say it's better. Yeah, we're still getting plenty of damage from that. I didn't expect it to do that much damage. It's midnight there? Are you like England or something? Italy. Yeah, that makes sense. It's midnight there? That's crazy. I just did 6,000 damage. Oh, did you see when your boy almost got smoked by the abductor virgin? Or not your boy, my boy. He just iframed through that last attack in the Dude, that was... I thought he was dead. I thought he was so dead. He just got really lucky there. No, there's this Deathless Randomizer League. This is competition. Yeah, he got really lucky. Yeah, yeah, that was such a good match. That might have been the best one I've watched. Or the one from last week where the guy died at the very end. Wow, they updated his moveset. Yeah, that was a hard seed too. That was a brutal seed. Dancers, bracers. When I use a grease or a consumable that you eat, you gain an effect that causes successive attacks to... Oh, you do less damage when you... Yeah, that seed was brutal. I was a little... There was no invisible Black Knife Assassin action, though. Gino was so mad. Dude, there's no Colossal Sword action. Come on, man. Southern Nameless Mausoleum. Isn't that like down here? Man, do we really care about... Oh, surely we care about this stuff, actually. Yeah, dude, I do too, because it's such... Like, it's really bad. It's supposed to be really bad. I think Yui ranked it as, like, the worst curve sword. The only thing saving it is the only thing that's good about it is the Ash of War. I'm a Zamor curved sword hater too, man. I always have been. I just don't like it. It's got horrible range. I think we need to go do Volcano Manor, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't really want to do Volcano Manor, though, but we probably should. For the dancer set. I didn't watch him do any of the training. I watched Bushy lose a French challenge the other day. I kind of want to do that challenge, but it sounds awful. It just sounds so awful. Dude, everyone was trying so hard. Very hard. That's pretty funny. A little bit of ruptured tear action. I'll grab the ruptured tear. Alright, what should we do? Should we go Volcano Manor or should we go Underground? Volcano Manor will let us do more damage. Underground, like, is different. I think we might need to do more damage. But, because this is going to absolutely destroy Godskin Noble. Not Volcano Manor. Yeah, Volcano Manor sucks. You're so right. I really don't like going there. It's just a drag. It takes forever. Yeah, Underground's much cooler. And then Should we go to Moog after that? Oh. Because the Moog area is completely different too. Yeah, the Moog area. The Moog area has 2 more bosses. It's got a dragon and another boss. And the other boss is harder than Moog. Like, the other boss took me like 20 attempts last time I did it. And Moog, I just like... I just completely destroyed him within like 30 seconds. Does anyone else go this way all the time? Because I only ever go this way. His area is alright. It's kind of cheesy. Like, it looks like a mod. I'd say that. Also, they changed the mimic tier in this game, so now you can't cheese him because even if you like take all your gear off and then you put it back on, he puts all the gear back on too. Yeah, it was very annoying finding that out. It's like, dude, how is he doing this much damage to me? This is crazy. Should we fight the Mimic tier? Oh, Mimic tier's already fighting us. No! Yeah, we do a lot of damage. Do a lot of damage. Yeah, dude, if we take off all our armor... Now he's got a sword. I'm not giving him that twin blade, dude. He already knows what to do with it. He knows the twin blade tech. I'm not falling for that again. Oh yeah, when did I do that? I did that on like one of like my new game plus 7 runs or something. Yeah, I think I did that because it was just too... It was like too easy or something. Maybe. Maybe not. No, I wouldn't have done that on a full all bosses deathless run. There's no way I would have done that. No, there's no way, dude. There's no way I would have done that on a full deathless run. No, not an all boss one. No, I wouldn't have done that. I legitimately wouldn't have done that. That I would not have done that. Not on like not on the all bosses. Yeah, if it was just regular deathless, I probably would have done that. But if it was like all bosses, yeah, we do a lot of damage. we do a decent amount of damage, bro. We're still getting a lot of damage from leveling up. So that's cool, I guess. Like, when is it gonna cap off? Because I don't even know what else I put my stats into at this point. If I did a DRL run, well, dude, I don't know what the options are. It would have to depend on what the options are. Not on this. Unless you're talking about Convergence mod, which maybe. But I mean, I'm still getting a ton of AR at like 78. I don't know, B. That's tough because you get a ton of hyper armor with some more curve sword, but I feel like poker probably out damages it, but at the same time, you could get knocked out of doing death poker all the time. I think it just depends, honestly, B. After seeing what Zamor Curve Sword would do, I might pick that. Although, Death Poker is crazy. Yo, what's up, dude? I haven't seen anyone use Death Poker in DRL yet. But I don't know. What would you pick? Yeah, I heard about the virus, dude. It's coming for you specifically. And me. Going into lockdown, dude. I haven't watched too many of the matches, honestly. I might go with Zamor Curve Sword. But I feel like the Death Poker might be more versatile. I don't know. Probably... You'd have to go with Poker, actually. Because it's just more versatile. Why would you go with Zamor? Just because the hyper armor? The hyper armor is huge because there was a couple times where you would just like get knocked out doing death poker. Yeah, that's very true. But I feel like you'd be able to set up your playstyle so you could sit back and just melt them. Dude, can you? I'm pretty sure it sucks. Oh, maybe it's better though. Yeah, but like in what instance are you using... in what instance are you not L2 spamming? Because if you're not L2 spamming, you'd probably just swap to your other weapon. Yeah, that's true. NPCs, yeah. Yeah, you can't really use the Ash of War when you're fighting Placidus Sax and Fee as champs. Girl, make Bezos' pockets hurt. Make his pockets hurt. Oh no, it's not good. Oh no. Oh, dude, I'm a god. Yeah, tell him I said that. No, I could relate to that, I and B. Yo, this next boss is sick, by the way. Yeah, this boss is crazy, guys. Hey, Jeff, I know you're one of the good ones, so, you know, send me a couple bucks. Ooh, dude, you didn't even know this guy? It's Shapeshifter Kmart, obviously. You must have missed him. Yo, I totally fucked that up. Oh no. So I'm saying, dude, if this guy had a mask, he'd be so much cooler. Like if you had like a deer skull as a mask, that'd be sick. Not this bald dude. Like an Appalachian horror. He's doing his best. Yo, he just needs to get on that. What's that stuff? He needs to go to Pakistan. Go get his hair plugs. Yeah, that's right, turkey, yeah. Yo, chill, B. My hair's fine, dude. My hair is not going. Stop. Don't. I hate that, dude. Ruh-roh. My hair is not going. It looks like it is. I promise you it's not. It's not! Yo, stop! I've had this Widow's Peak since I was literally a kid. Yeah, bro, I've had this. Stop. Yo, you're getting me all stressed out and shit, man. You're spiking my cortisol or something. Oh no, I fell asleep. Ruh-roh. Oh shit. My hair is not fucking going, bro. It's not. My hair is growing, actually. Yeah, that was kind of cool. Yeah, let's talk about that. Dude, we're getting 7 AR. That's nuts. Anyway. Where does this go? Well, this goes to Deep Root Depths. Bro, I'm not going to... I don't need to go to Turkey. I don't like that this is a repeating topic. It genuinely gives me great concern. Like, am I seeing something that y'all aren't? It's like this. It just goes like that. It's always done that. Yeah. Actually, my barber complains I got too much hair, alright? I'm telling you, I don't... Oh, shit. What the fuck's going on? joking. Yeah, I don't like having a really long beard. I feel like a fucking homeless person. It was a look, like, was it a good look or a bad look? Because I don't like when it's like scraggly and like super long. I like this way better, where it's like it's there, but it's not like, hey, that guy's got a fucking beard, brother. I don't know what you want me to do. Is a look? I don't, dude. That just means like it was a look. I don't. You're stressing me out. Maybe. I don't think so though. I think you. It was before that. Surely. Be right back. I need more water. Was it? Me just like losing my mind every day. Yeah, there's for sure an arc. Yeah, that's for sure. Dude, do I want to do deep root depths? I don't think I've done deep root depths. Yeah, that's little Howard. He's a deviant. He's gonna jump down. He's learned how to do it. Just watch. That's how he gets down now. It just does a controlled fall. Dude, you know how upset I was? Because I used to just let him sit and he'd like run all over there and run all over the, no, he doesn't climb back up. He makes me do it. But you know how he used to just like sit on the shelves and stuff? Well, I guess he got tired of that because one day he figured out that he could just fall and get on the floor where he actually wants to be. Now he just runs around my office and chews my cords. Like I have, it's significantly darker in here than it used to be because he's chewed every single lighting thing I have. So I need to get more. I have like these LED like light strips in my bedroom. They don't work anymore. He chewed the charger to my like $300 vacuum cleaner. So now my vacuum cleaner doesn't charge anymore. So I gotta go buy a charger for that. It's really annoying. So I have all like my PC wires like no, he chews on the crown molding on the floor, like the wood for the walls where it connects to the floor, and he chews wires. He chews wires and wood. They both do. The little playpen, it cannot contain him. Jesus. I have one. He has practiced his jump. So it's got a wall that's like, I don't know, 2 feet tall. I don't know what that is in British. Pretty tall for a rat. He has trained himself to be able to jump that. Balance himself on the thin razor's edge of it. Oh, shit. And then climb off. He just escapes. Dude, like... His vertical jump is crazy. When I try to get them to do exercise in the bathtub. So I'll get like, I don't know, like 3 inches of warm water in the bath, and I'll put them in the bath. Try to get him to swim. He can propel himself out of that water and onto the side, and he'll just clear the side of the bathtub and just jump onto the floor because he hates being wet. I don't really know where to go. Yeah, they're legitimately a blast. And Chuck, oh, I guess we're going in here. Chuck's going to be pretty bad too. Yeah, he does jump in the middle of the water. Chuck has learned how to balance himself on the cage doors. It's so hard to explain, but he's learned how to balance himself and escape out of his cage from the top. And then he just likes to sit under the couch and hide from me, and then like play little games. Dude, I just realized God damn it. Dude, this fucking rat. I have my hamburger next to me, like on a plate, so there's no room on my desk for it right now. I forgot about it. I looked down. Howard has torn it to shreds, and it's now everywhere on the floor. Yesterday, I had a tug-of-war match with Chuck because of Twizzlers. I saw the video of the Twizzlers. But yeah, Howard is getting to be bad, or Chuck's getting to be pretty bad too. Yeah, they are like, dude, and like, there's the smell. No, Godskin Noble One, Jimmy died. Jimmy died about a month ago, unfortunately. But no. Wow, I just got smoked. Oops. Yeah, he's chilling, dude. He had a good life. He had a good life. The only problem is, like, he's the only one who ever wanted to, like, cuddle and, like, sit on, like, like, sit next to me on the couch and, like, burrow in, like, my, like, pocket of my arm and my shoulder and just kind of sit there. The other ones, they just want to run around all day. Isn't that right, Howard? Howard. Howard. You smell nice. You smell like popcorn. I'm not really sure where to go. I guess we'll just keep going the way I went before. But Howard's the kind of rat where if I have a glass of water on the table and he's on the table, he'll come up to the glass of water and try to get in it and then just completely knock it over. Not really sure where to go. Yeah, he does, dude. He craves destruction for sure. Yeah, like the other day, I had him in my room, my bedroom, because I could just tell he needed to like get out and run around. But Chuck also wanted to run around, but they don't really get along. Like they fight. So I had Chuck in the living room and I had Howard in my bedroom. I just closed the door. Dude, it sounded like Howard was knocking, like he was like ripping the walls off. Like it sounded like he was just breaking everything. It was just crashing and banging in there all day. I don't know what he was doing in there. And then I go to check out my room and he's like, fine. No, I did not beat the nightmare run yet. I don't know, the sounds he was making, like he might actually just be a person. Only thing I'm worried about is him like getting in the corner where like my Wi-Fi router is and him just chewing the cords to that. So I just gotta be careful about that. Want to do a no-hit again? I've been thinking about doing Dark Moon Greatsword no-hit. That seems like that would be fun. I'm completely lost, by the way. As it does a ton of damage. I want to do something that does a ton of damage. No, I just think it would be fun to see just how much damage I can do with that sword. Dude, where's the Grace? I can't find a Grace. I feel like I'm also gonna get ambushed right here. I got Daygraph's Opus. What the fuck does that do? It's a fist weapon. I don't know. What would you want to see, Aya? Not Mesmer's Spear. Dude, how far does this place go? Euphoria? That'd be cool. I'm a little worried where Howard is. Howard! Yeah, I want to do DS2 runs too, man. That's what I want to do more. Dog, where do I go? Also, what is this? There's a Stake of America here. Oh, there's mist here. Oh shit, it's a Death Knight. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, DS2 is sick, dude. DS2 is really fun. I just don't know what run I want to do. Maybe just like a regular ass playthrough. Because I haven't played it in a couple weeks. But it's really fun. Damn it. Oh no. That's not good. Howard. Dude, he's in the Wi-Fi router. Busted. Back in the cage. Busted. Dude, I'm telling you, man. DS2, man. DS2 is good. DS2 is right there with DS3. I don't know. I like DS3 a lot too, but I don't know if it's better or not, because just because like it's newer doesn't mean it's better. Whoops. Well, it's hard because I like to play on vanilla. I don't like playing Scholar of the Last Sin because Scholar of the First Sin, because that one I don't like the enemy placement. I feel like the enemy placement's way worse. Guy does a lot of damage. Wow, how is he? Dude. I'm getting killed by a Death Knight? Yeah, I mean, Dead Space 2 is also really good. Thirsty, bro? This guy does a ton of damage. Can you backstab this one? I don't think you can. Maybe you can. Yo, it's not fair, bro. He's cheating. That was not embarrassing, dude. I haven't fought a Death Knight in like months. Yeah, I keep getting stuck in that animation. I'm just not gonna try and backstab him because it's not letting me get a backstab. And it's not connecting. Does a lot of damage though, man. I'll tell you what. Also, like, I have to beat him because the last grace is I'm stuck. Is unbelievably far away. Okay, why do I keep doing that? Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere, dude. We are getting somewhere. We're making progress. Don't be giving me that skull emoji, man. Yeah, we're getting to the Stake America. There we go. Yo, did I win? Damn it! This fucker. By the skin of his teeth. There's no way. Yo, I just got gypped. Dude, must have been a particle, like a sun flare. That should have killed him. Yeah, I don't get that. Mog, bro. Yo, have you guys seen that speaking of that, have you guys seen the that looks maxing guy who got busted for stuff? For not being a good person? That Gideon caught or whatever? Perfect. We got a backstab. Wow, I've just been scammed. I've been scammed. Nah, don't worry about it. This like looks maxer dude, his name's Hullo. He's like friends with Clav or whatever. He got busted for having a bunch of inappropriate photos on his phone of and buying photos of the kind of stuff you don't want. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't know what I can say. Yeah. How about a full Astral War? Maybe just a charge. No. Yo, I thought I had enough space. Dude, he jumped at the opportunity to kill me. That's crazy. I will win. Inshallah, I will win. I'm converting. Where did I come in? I think I came in there. Brother Crow. Radiant Rune of Night. What does this give? Stars of Ruin, Quicksilver. Oh, that's all that. I was playing around with this class last night off stream. It's pretty cool. It's like the Night Maiden class. You get like Night Comet and all that stuff. Do I think I go down here? Also, was there a Grace, dude? Like, did I miss the Grace? Because I need a Grace. Bad. Is there no Grace? Because this is not good. Like, I'm so deep in here, and I have not only gotten, like, one Grace. Bro, I don't... Yeah, thanks. I know you don't know. Oh, what's this? Oh! Surely we go this way. Dude, I feel like I've made a major mistake. I've made a major mistake. I've really scuffed this. This is not good. Because I feel like I just did a complete circle. There's a Bonnie Blue joke there. I just don't feel like making it. Well, we're getting a bunch of stones. That's cool. Yeah, see, that's the ball. I remember the ball. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, we did a complete... Oh, jeez, dude. I think. Here, I'm just gonna squeeze past you, bud. Maybe not. Maybe it's a different ball. No, I feel like I wasn't here before. No, I feel... Yeah, okay. I think we're going the right way. This is legitimately what I think, like, Deep Root Depths should have been like. Because it's so dead on the base game. Deep Root Depths really feels like they ran out of time. Oh my god, is that a Grace? That's the same Grace? Well, I think I need to go over here. Wait, but no. No, I already went this way, bro. Unless I have to go this way again and actually, like, finish it. Dude, this area sucks. I don't want to come here again. And you know what's the reward for doing this? We have to fight Fortisax, dude. What are we doing this for? Let's go fight Moog, bro. Yeah, that's some psychopath shit. I love the way they sound when they die. Uh-oh. Nah, I was just making a joke, dude. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're going to Moog's place, dude. Why did I even waste my time in Deep Root Depths? The world will never know. Dude, we're still getting another 7 AR for going into Dex. It's 77 Dex. That's genuinely crazy. Yeah, I hate that guy who suggested that. Oh, dude, they got rid of the snow, by the way. It's really weird not hearing me. It's kind of unsettling. Yeah, doing all that for Fortisax was just not worth it. It's not how I really want to how I want to spend my time. Yo, should I go on a rant about how the ambient music sucks? No, because I don't mind the Altus music. I don't like the Liurnia music. I do not like the Liurnia music, I'll tell you that. I don't think I like Liurnia at all. Because there's just no good bosses in Liurnia. Like, I have nothing to look forward to when I go to Liurnia. Like, Liurnia is simply just a stop on the road. Look at that. Perfect landing. $5,000 damage, dude. That's crazy. That's pretty good. We're in Mogwin Palace. Yeah, that NPC is really toxic in the base game. Especially when, like, you get invaded and you're also, like, being attacked by those dogs. Or, God forbid, a rune bear. Because there's a couple dogs where he comes in and a rune bear. And it can get really bad pretty fast. That's what upsets me about FromSoft, dude, because like they guarded. Oh shit. They like they kept Moog, and the only way to get to Moog is either you have to fight that Sanguine Noble in Snowfield. You have to fight Magnus Carlsen, the Beast Claw, in Altus, or you have to be invaded 3 times, or you have to like invade people. It's all NPC nonsense. Dude. Yeah. That I remember doing like a deathless randomizer, and I got that Magnus guy late game. I was like, dude, how much damage do you think a Magnus Great Stars Lion Claw does right now? Probably. I need those runes, man. That's like 50k right there, I think. Yeah, NPCs in this game drive me insane. Dude, we're still getting really good damage. I don't know when it's going to fall off. Are we just going to go straight to 99 dex? I feel like the merchant's kind of chilling, though. Is he not? Rock grease? What the hell's that doing here? Oh, shit. Dude, they all look sad. They're all hungry, apparently. I'd be sad, too, if I was always hungry. I really do not like these guys. These guys freak me out. I don't know if Mogum Palace should have been like this. Just because I feel like it... I feel like it's supposed to look like kind of shitty, right? This makes it look too nice. This makes it look like Moog had his shit together when he really didn't. Ooh. Yeah, the birds are really annoying. Now this is a cool idea. It does, but I played a little bit of the DLC, and the DLC doesn't look like it's been overhauled that much. Oh, dude, there's a fucking dragon. I tried fighting this dragon the other day, and I just couldn't beat it. But we'll try now, I guess. But these Albinorics gotta go. They might have. I don't know. Dude, the amount of damage he does is crazy. And I got hit by a drunk driver. We gotta kill him though, because like I want to know what he drops. I don't care if this gets labeled as the Blood Flame Dragon incident. Yeah, he's just showing us his new trick he learned. What's he doing? Dude, he's learning to bounce the... Dude, he's learning to bounce the fire! That actually scared me. Shit. I have no idea what he'd be weak to. I'm so dead. My sensitivity? I mean, I don't know. This is what I play on. Dude, you ever go to bed a little too late and you hear the birds? Emily went to bed so late last night, she said she saw the sunrise. Dude, I feel like grossed out when I do it, but it's like, I don't want to go to bed. Dude, there's so many trash mobs. Dude, like, I don't know what to do. There's too many trash mobs. Yeah, there's just too many mobs around. I don't know if there's anything I can do. Dude. I don't have torrent. Maybe I take the talisman that makes me take 10% more damage. Maybe I take that off. Not right now, no. He does look pretty damn cool. Dude, stop doing that. Oh no. Ugh. All right, I'm free. I did it. What do I get? I got a summon? Dude. Are you kidding me? Nice. This next boss was really giving me some trouble. What's that doing here? Now, this guy was beating my ass the other day. I don't know how you survive that. I don't think you do. Dude, he's like... I don't find this guy hot at all, honestly. I have not played Sekiro yet. Yeah, he kind of moves like Midra, but he's got a weird Fire Knight moveset. I have Sekiro sitting in my Steam library. I just haven't bothered playing it yet. Oh, I'm so dead, dude. Great. Why did he have to do the grab just now? Yeah, that is a Suralone Katana rush. Dude, he does so much damage. Maybe I don't have enough health, though. Nah, surely he does too much damage. I need to rebalance it. Dude, I think 30 vigor is fine. Dude, come on, man. That one combo just keeps killing me because I just can't. I can't. There's too much stuff. I can't see that one attack coming out. But yeah, he's not bad. He's definitely way harder than Moog, dude. Like, we're gonna one cycle Moog. But he's probably just harder because, like, I haven't fought him. Wow, I didn't see that coming. Am I up? Yo, arena issue? Nah, it's fine. Yo, chill. It's under control. I'm just learning his moveset. That's a new one. Yo, he's got no downtime. Oh no, I'm dead. This run, yeah, I like this run a lot. I like this weapon. He has no downtime. Uncheesable. Yo, we'll see about that. I'm surely I can find a way. So we get like 34k off of that charge attack. What do we get off this? Yeah, we still get more from the Ash of War. So I guess we'll use the Ash of War. I'm just doing the numbers, man. I'm trying to see like what does more damage. We could take this off. I know it was wrong. It was my talismans. You can't cheese me with that move anymore, man. Oh no. Okay, well, I greeted it and I'm... Oh, he's missing! Yo, that's that tech, man. Uncheesable my ass. More health? No. Bro, we're still getting so much damage. My AR is gonna hit over 1,000 after Moog. Dude, he tried ulting, but he couldn't. Oh yeah, also, they made Moog, like, you can't bleed him anymore. So much damage. This is from this mod I'm using. It's called Sullian's Razor. Yo, what's up, Lulu? Hell yeah. Dude, we're about to fucking destroy Moog. Should we make it even worse and use like some kind of grease on him? Should we use rot grease on Moog? Oh yeah, also they did change the Moog fight a little bit. How you doing, Lulu? What's up, mister? Dude, I think we're gonna hit 99 decks, man. Or close to it. Dude, like, we're still getting so much AR. Like, that's totally worth it. Why is this scale like this? This has gotta be broken. I don't speak Spanish, no. You probably can't read that, but our AR is going from 788 to 844 with 9 levels. Like, we're getting so much damage. The only thing I don't know about is I don't know how... So they got rid of the Shadow Tree fragments. Thank God. I hate those. But I did Dancing Lion last time, and it, like, they didn't change a thing about anything. They didn't change anything. So I'm not doing that again, because that was a waste of time. Yeah, it's much better now. I still can't imagine having to play this on console and having to grab the Shadow Tree fragments every single time you want to start a new character. Yeah, we're not even gonna go to the random tower. Yo, should I recreate a Geno Tower rant about how the Divine Tower is actually pointless? Because you could just teleport from Ramana. Yeah, I'm Geno at home, dude. Dude, he makes a fair point. Like, what's the point of putting those stairs there by Dancing Lion if you're just gonna make it so you have to so you have to teleport from Ramana? I don't get that. Like, what? Why even? Oh yeah, so we got these things called Shadow Smithing Stones. So maybe that's like the fragments or whatever. Watch me just get obliterated because apparently these Shadow Stones are super needed. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Geno mechanism. Geno simple machine. Like the pulley. So yeah, it looks like they didn't really change anything with dude, we're still getting somber stones in here, like what? Still getting somber stones in here. Dude, I feel like we actually might do enough damage. But let's go upgrade our weapon with the somber stone. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Because I'm curious how this works. Oh, I have 99 decks. I just realized. I shouldn't be putting any points into decks. I don't have a somber shadow stone. Are you kidding me? Sellen? No, Sellen's right here. Sellen's in Limgrave. She's by that pumpkin head. She's being held captive there. But after, I've never done Zelen. I haven't done. Oh, well, I haven't done the quest. Well, I've done the quest once. I have no idea. No clue. Yeah, I have no idea. I've done that quest one time. Isn't she like by like Celavis or something? I am pretty far. The only reason I wouldn't want to do that no hit with the Ronnie's greatsword is having to deal with I don't want to deal with getting magic scorpion charm. Nice. Yeah, I don't think they changed much in the DLC at all. I think the only thing they did was like they don't let you fight Mesmer right away. Should we fight Moonrithel? Oh! Yeah, I forgot he likes doing that. Yeah, they need to balance this, man. Like, I have enough vigor. Yo, you know what I'm curious about? If they changed all the NPC fights. I hope they did, man, because the NPC fights, man, they're garbage. The 18 NPC boss fights they put in the DLC. Shadow of the NPC tree. Excuse me. Yeah, Rolana doesn't get a cutscene, but we made Lamenter, guys. Don't worry. Yo, ban him. Ow. Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Imbued sword key. I don't remember that being here. You know what's funny? That probably is there, but I've only ever gotten here on a randomizer. And usually that's like a shadow tree fragment. So that's probably why I was confused why there wasn't a fragment there. Dude, what if they like change Rolana and it's an NPC fight? Oh, I need a somber shadow stone. Well, do I need one? Let's find out. This is fine, dude. Whoops. Yeah, follow all the sites of grace. I don't know. Do we need the somber shadow stones? I feel like we do enough damage. Dude, I haven't even upgraded my endurance at all. Well, I have 99 dex right now with my clothes, so I don't even know like what I'd put money into. Yeah, I guess we'll go vigor, man. Don't know what else to put it in. Um, can I go fight Mesmer, please? I don't think it's gonna let me. Maybe I have to go around though. I'm for sure slouching, dude. I haven't fought Mesmer in a very long time. I don't think it's gonna let me in here, man. I feel like it's gonna make me break Mikola's charm. Oh shit. Oh wait, it broke. Maybe I just had to kill a boss. Yeah. Okay. Dude, we gotta fight Hippo now. Maybe he's weak to slash. I feel like Hippo is probably weak to slash, right? Surely. Surely we do enough damage. Aya, what? What the fuck? Excuse me? Let's upgrade our weapon. I'm not messing around with Hippo. Dude, our damage is so high. We have 1100 AR. On a twin blade. Well, I died, but you know what? It's on a twink blade. Surely I got it. I just tried to tank that. Nah, we got it, dude. If we just do a little bit more damage. We just need to do a little bit more damage. son of a bitch. I think he's dead. A great somber shadow stone. Yo, surely Vigor, right? Like, I don't even need any I have all the talismans I could ever want, man. I don't need any more talismans. I need to get the Mesmer. Well, actually, that's not true, dude. I wish I had, like, the Millicent prosthesis and the Rotten Wing Sword insignia. That would be pretty sweet. How? That's the wrong thing. Surely I'm dead here. I haven't run through the DLC as many times as I've run through. He's just letting me in. Yeah, that reminds me of that Deathless randomizer. Yesterday, they were fighting. One of them was fighting Rakshasa, and Rakshasa just stood there and took it. And then the other guy, he had to have a full-on fight with Rakshasa. I don't know why that shit is so funny. Gino's commentary is like, "Oh my god, Rakshasa's just letting him have it." He's getting me, dude. Yeah. Or when Lance, dude, I was so happy when Lanciax went on the tree. I was like, yes, stall, take more time. Yes. Yes. I don't remember where to go. I don't ever really go through here. Oh, I go this way. Yo, it's just funny, man. God forbid I really... Ow. God forbid I have something to talk about. Oh shit, I forgot about this dude. Dude, this is so much better with no shadow tree fragments. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to go down here. Also, I'm not doing this whole Ansbach quest. I was supposed to keep going. The one bad thing about being having this game on PC is I've gotten so lazy with these quests. I'm like, you know what? I'm not doing the quest, and we'll just say I did, and then I'll give myself the item. Because I can't be bothered. Oh. You can't tell me that you're having a better gaming experience doing the Celavus quest. Of course, you already missed me. I don't like playing it on Xbox, but only because my controller is wireless on my Xbox and I play with a wired controller on PC. So when I go back on my Xbox, like, I'm not used to that. There's a little bit of input lag that I'm just not used to, and I play so much worse on my Xbox now. But I'm not about to go get a wired controller for my Xbox because the my TV and the couch, like, it would make no sense. But yeah, I mean, I was playing it last night. It was pretty fun. The one thing I did notice is, like, I used to think, like, oh, dude, like, Elden Ring on my Xbox was so good, and then I was playing it last night. I was like, oh my god. I'm getting like 30 FPS in Liurny of the Lakes for some reason. I never really noticed that. I'm not about to fight this guy. Oh, that's the rune I needed. Fire Serpent, Rain of Fire, Mesmer's Orb. That's the one I needed on my other playthrough I was doing. This class is really fun, but the one thing I will say is it's pretty unbalanced for, like... It's pretty unbalanced because I tried the other weapons and they're just not as good as this. This weapon is insane. I'm fighting Mesmer. I do too. It's a lot of fun.
Intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth.
And it's a twin blade, so it's like weird that it's that good, you know?
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? Yet my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's
Also, this thing like takes like no stamina. Like not once if I needed to upgrade endurance. I knew I was gonna get hit there, dude. He's not gonna get staggered to Twin Blade.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Yeah, I'm not used to Twin Blades doing this much damage. Normally they kind of suck unless they're power stance, but this one's really good. Got the phase 2 too quick. What about this? Get through this cutscene too quick.
America, a curse upon thee.
I have a lot of money. Nah, but wait. You know what we can do? Where was it? Nah, just hold on. Just hold on. Give me 1 second. Christ. Give me 1 second, Aya. Give me one. I want to show off a feature that they put in this. Well, you are so quick to judge, man. Like, you're just losing your mind over nothing right now. Jesus. Talk about a friend. You got upset. You've lost your damn mind. A kid. Don't have the attention span to watch the cutscene. I don't have the attention span to watch the cutscene. I got YouTube. Whoops. To fight him again. To rune farm him. He's now my rune farm. I think. Maybe I don't get the runes, but... Okay, you don't get the runes again. Oh, you get the runes! Yo, it's just like DS2, bro. Bro, they made it DS2. Except it doesn't go up a new game cycle, which I kind of wish it did. Mesmer is now my personal bank. I can just rune farm this guy for 400k. Hope my PC blows up. Why? Because Mesmer is now my farm? He's my indentured servant. I'm farming him, dude. He's my serf. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, we'll fight him one more time. We'll fight him one more time. We'll fight him one more time. How do I not have this? Don't fight him ever again on this run? Why not? He's fun. Bro, I just did 10,000 damage. We do so much damage. Going to bed, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Oh my god. This thing does so much damage. Fight Malekith real quick. Yeah, I wonder when Emily's coming over. I gave him an honorable death. Oh, I'm so fucking. I was looking at Howard, damn it. It does so much damage, dude. It's crazy. I have too much money, bro. I don't need this much money. I feel like I've ruined the run. I have too much. Oh, dude, we have to kill Fire Giant. Shit. That sucks. I don't want to fight Fire Giant. What do I even put all this money in? Yeah, I don't even like know what to put my money in. Yeah, how much runes do you have? How many runes can I have? No, I'm playing on my TV right now. I'm looking at my monitor. Really? For free? $7,000 damage. Oh my god. It does too much damage, bro. Like, this is not fair. Like, this is bullshit. Like, they actually need to fix this. This does too much damage. 11,000 damage. That's crazy. Oh, whoops. Camera's kind of fucking me up. He's not doing the move I want him to do. Oh, this has to work. Oh. 7,000 damage off the first part of the Ash of War with no buffs. Like, there's no... It's just like talismans and... like, my physics. No, I'm good, bro. Thanks. You have a good night, Aya. Yo, we have to kill Morgoth. Dude, we're gonna... What do we do for Morgoth? We have, like, a nuke. I almost feel bad for him. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Set bank account and route number. I send you free runes. Yeah, I got you, dude. I can't lie. I don't really want to. We'll fight this guy, but I don't want to run through all the way through Landell. Landell's a giant dungeon. Yeah, dude. I don't think anything good's gonna happen to Morgoth. I'll tell you that. We have Morgoth, and then we just have that Crucible guy, Gideon, and Horley. What's up, Grim? What do I even need, dude? I don't think I need anything. I don't need Dex. Why does it do so much damage? Yeah, what's up, dude? I mean, it's not the best, but I mean it... Nah, I wouldn't say it's that good. Yeah, 1100 AR on a twin blade is a little egregious. They really messed up the balancing. Imagine if I could use like a Howl in Golden Vow. That would be... It would be sick, but like... This build feels like I'm cheating. For sure. I told you guys like 5 hours ago. I was like, I'm telling you, this twin blade is nuts. I hadn't even gotten that far into the game when I was using it yesterday. It's 1400 damage. $1,900 damage somehow. You like the branch? I do not like the branch. Or you just like Landell. Well, it's Landell's cool. Dude, I just got comboed to death. Whoops. Doesn't matter how much damage you do. This guy is still a threat. I think the first time I fought this guy, I had to use Starfist. I just couldn't beat him. Yeah, I like Landell too. It's like it's the brightest part of the map, I think. Dude, his combos just never end. Ruin fragments? Not much. I wouldn't worry about this. I don't really do anything. Yeah, we got a new torrent here. We can now use this guy. I know, I keep forgetting. For some reason, I always do Morgott last because I hate going to Landell because Landell is not fun to get through anymore. And then I miss out on that. Do you think this is gonna melt Morgott? Surely. I think it's gonna really ruin his day. Let's make sure we're all the way buffed up. We don't want to leave any damage on the table.
Graceless.
here we go. He's dead. Oh no, a geyser got me. Oh shit. Four more got. Well. This knight at Gatefront Ruins has me low-key struggling. I bet he does. He's pretty brutal.
Hello again. Allow me. You are prevented the thorn, a husk. The only way and become my purpose.
You can just go around him though.
Then and guide you.
He's supposed to be tough. You know, yeah, you can beat him, dude. Don't worry. When you beat him, it'll feel good. Who's that? That's like a fire. That's a dead fire giant. We get a sword here, but we can't really use it. Oh, the knight? He's talking about, you know, the first ruins in Limgrave? How there's that Godric knight patrolling with all the soldiers? That's what he's talking about. I was being serious. He's not, they're not easy. Yeah, go grab Bloodhound Fang. Go get the Naga Kiba, dude. Spam Piercing Fang. You got it. He's only minutes away from Iron Balls.
I have long observed this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well. Let my
You got him? Nice, dude. Make sure you go Rested of Grace to get your flasks back. Yeah, I already did Fairmas. Yep. Dude, I'm trying to look out for bro, you know what I mean? Don't want to be caught out here with no flasks. Especially with that giant around the corner. That giant kicked my ass for like an hour. I was able to cheese him like this last time. Whoops. Oh no. Uh-oh. Why does Vagabond have aura? Because you're him, bro. You beat the Godric's Knight, dude. Smooth sailing from here on out, trust. I don't know why they'd put an endgame enemy in a Limgrave camp like that, but he's dead, right? Surely. This is gonna destroy Horaloo, I just realized, because Horaloo is weak to slash damage, and this does a lot of slash damage. I love fighting Horaloo. Horaloo's the way I test weapons to see if they're good or not is like if they're good on Godfrey and Horaloo, because they kind of throw you through everything, but they're not too hard. So I like to test weapons on Godfrey and Horaloo. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Yeah, there is a grace. Yeah, there is. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's pretty broken, dude. No buffs, by the way. Crazy. Yeah, well, like... Yeah, you're getting your horse there, dude. Mm-hmm. Yeah, take care of Torrent. I'm curious. It's probably not going to be that good on this fight because Radagon is pretty strong to slash damage. Torrent, that's your horse. Oh shit. B, I'm heading off after this because Gino's live. After this fight. I watch on YouTube. I don't really watch on Twitch. I feel like I get better quality on YouTube. Oh, I'm going right into that. Oh, I'm not. Dude, it's so crazy. No, me and B, we talk about Gino shit all the time. Can I get one off? Just a little 5K. You have to kill the Godric Knight. Oh, I'm so... Oh, whoops. Yeah, it makes me sleepy while listening to Gino. That's perfect, dude. Whoops. This is probably the most broken weapon I've found so far. Yeah, I beat the game. This is called Sulian's. It's for this mod I'm playing, but Sulian's Razors. It's the starting weapon for this class. It's definitely like equivalent to the Sellsword Twin Blades. Yeah, don't worry about that. You'll be making plenty. Alright, well, I'm gonna get this cutscene, then I'm gonna get off.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
I don't know if it's less broken than Starfist, but it does insane damage.
Became Elden Lord.
Like Starfist can't do that to Fire Giant.
Across the fog.
Two shot phase 1 Fire Giant. Starfist can't do that. Alright. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be playing DS2 tomorrow. Dark Souls 2. I don't know what run yet, but be doing that. But yeah, I'm gonna go chill. I will see you guys later. Bye.